If you like this video, you know where that button is, and if you want to see more content like it, consider subscribing to the channel. Thanks for watching, enjoy.
Who knows? Perhaps the heroes that the Alliance of Men has been waiting for will be found among this unit's latest recruits.
Die, filth! There they are. Nicely done, Dragonkin.
Take care of yourself, apprentice. There are Dragonkin gathered here.
These are the ones that killed Bjorn's brother. I know they're poisoned.
Let us eliminate them. We cannot let them establish themselves this close to Montesquieu.
Die, Dragonkin!
Is anyone hurt? Dragonkin? Apprentice?
We're fine. Somehow. But what is this totem? It seems as though all the Dragonkin were heading straight for it. Our apprentice was able to find us by following them.
Astria, you're the expert in draconic rites. Do you have any idea where they could have come from?
All signs point to this totem having been used for a ritual of corruption. And from the sheer amount of blood spilled here, we can assume they have enslaved a host of victims.
The statue is crafted from black willow. It must be from the Jaxaris swamp. My clan's caravans used to stop for supplies there, before passing through your lands.
So far from here? Could the Dragonkin have carried this idol all the way across the plains?
There would have to be countless adepts among their number if so. We must warn the Council of Montesquieu without delay.
Given the scale of this invasion, it should not be difficult to win the Councilors over. They'll surely decide to attack in force.
Perhaps it would be best to learn more about our enemy before rushing in. If we are to root out a cult of this size, we need to avoid making any hasty decisions.
There would be one way to learn more about these creatures. A reconnaissance mission. If we send a small group, they may go unnoticed. A few skilled soldiers need only enter their lands and target their sanctuaries and camps. Then we'll see how they respond. We'd need to leave before reinforcements arrive from the plains. But this would allow us to gather information while also creating a diversion.
So be it. The apprentice will accompany Dragonkin while we protect the borderlands around the Alliance. The apprentice will gain a bit of experience in the company of a tracker. All that leaves is the accolade. and to make him a dragon hunter officially.
Spare me from judgment! Fails me. Your time has gone. I am out of breath. I will break your bones!
There's not a moment to lose.
The Dragonkin number more than ever, and they are rapidly...
Please forgive this intrusion, councillors. Alas, Grand Tracker, I fear I do not bring the news you are hoping for.
Speak, Hunter.
As you ordered, we found the Dragonkin that killed one of our own. In doing so, we discovered an ascendant cult, one which swells in number.
They are practicing corruption rituals in the plains around Monteskai. According to San Kan, the idols they are using are from Jaxara, and the ground there was drenched in dragon's blood. I fear that their intentions have been made all too clear.
They have come to desecrate the plains? This close to Monteskai? How have they been able to escape our notice for so long? We will need to act before they are able to launch an assault.
With your permission, Counselor, allow me to conduct a reconnaissance mission into enemy territory together with the apprentice. I know these lands well, since the Conqueror used to trade here.
2 hunters against an army of adepts? You cannot be serious.
The Dragonkin have flooded the plains, de Clerval, and redoubled their assaults against my clan. This hunter strategy would allow us to combat them on several fronts.
This is so. Allow Sun Can and the apprentice to gather information at least. I will oversee them, and if there is need for it, we will call them back. I suggest we put our trust in our hunters, Auspex.
And what of the apprentice?
He is ready, Auspex.
Then your plan will have my support. High Priest Cornelis, proceed with the accolade.
Kneel, apprentice. Today, before the Eternal, you commit to our fight against the dragons until they draw their last breath, to hunting those who serve them, to sealing the breaches to their vile prison of Dracomundus forevermore, to ridding humanity of their corruption. As a token of your sacrifice, please take this scale of light. It is a relic of Miriel, the Drakiel who, long ago, managed to banish these ungodly creatures together with the Eternal. It will protect you from the corrupting influence of their voices. Today, it will make you a protector of humanity, a blade of the Eternal, a hunter of dragons. Arise, hunter. Non Draco sit mihi dukes. Let not the dragon guide me.
Come and find me at the jail before leaving Monteskai. Since Sun Can and yourself will be on your own in the Jaxara swamp, we are prepared to offer you our support.
The Grand Tracker and I have pooled the Order's resources and Kongirat's expertise to give you a decisive advantage. To meet the dragon's strength with our own, we have raised the first tame wormling.
And we have taught it how to fight alongside hunters. It will make for a fearsome ally.
Grand Tracker, be reasonable. Nobody has ever been able to tame a dragon. This creature is dangerous.
You are right, to a point. Raising it was not enough. To control these beasts of draconic perversion, we needed to purify and subject them to the power of the light. We used blessed seals to do just that. It is not their chains that keep them subjugated, Tracker, but rather our faith in the Eternal.
This wormling will accompany the new hunter. Your first mission promises to be a challenging one, and I am in no hurry to be called for a new accolade anytime soon. Innovation is one of the core values of our clan, Sun Can. I wager your opinion will change once you've seen this creature at work.
With all respect, Grand Tracker, I highly doubt it.
This wormling will add its power to your attacks. Now, Hunter, let us rid ourselves of the cult that is poisoning the Jaxara swamp.
Keep an eye on your wormling. I don't like to see the Order getting involved in the clan's research. I often adventured in the Jaxara swamp, and I believe I know a village there where we can begin our search. Keep your scale close. The dragon's whispers are louder here, in Dragonkin territory. We must remain vigilant. This part of the plains has not been cleared. No doubt it will be infested with Dragonkin. Damn it. We'll have to fight our way through here. Marauders have taken the village.
Fails me. Die, Dragonkin.
The farm to the east is being attacked. I beg of you, please, do something!
Looters?
Yes, but they're not alone. They have monstrous creatures with them.
Dragonkin. They likely corrupted the Marauders, catching them unawares while they were looting abandoned settlements.
We were helping the priest restore the old stone gateway near the farm when they appeared out of nowhere.
We'll head over there and help him. Now flee. Head for Monteskai. Hells. I recognize this cursed priest. It's Jerome, Cornelis' right-hand man, and the only civilian to possess a scale of light. Yorn's brother was killed while protecting this undeserving underling. We always found him holed up in the most sinister of places, studying Dragonkin spells for the Meridius.
energy left.
To me, hunters! These villains have brought the Dragonkin upon us.
Hells, Jerome. Where's the rest of your escort?
I gave them the order to evacuate the villagers while I did what I could to buy them some time.
You mad fool. Think yourself a dragon hunter now, do you? In the Eternal's name, keep your distance.
Thank you for helping me out of that tight spot, hunters.
What are you doing here, Jerome? Restoring a gate, or so say the villagers?
Well, in truth, follow me and you'll understand.
So, will you tell us what's going on?
The Dragonkin cast some manner of spell upon this gate. Nobody knows precisely what they intended to do, but Meridius Cornelis is afraid they may yet put it to twisted purpose. The gates of the Eternal are connected to one another by the Great Light Lapse, which the Order once used itself back during the time of the War of Men.
They were sealed when the Kongarati trackers joined the Alliance, so that their caravans could continue to link towns without unfair competition. By doing so, we have been able to preserve their culture. Nevertheless, if the enemy has found a way to unseal them, imagine for a moment an army of Dragonkin descending upon Monteskai.
We need to break this spell.
Indeed. And to do so, we need to reopen this gate and reconnect it to the city using a scale of light. That's why I was dispatched here.
I don't believe a word. The Council could never have approved this decision. Grand Tracker Eula would have opposed it.
And yet I truly did receive such orders, Tracker. We cannot leave the gate at the mercy of our enemies. To rid ourselves of this spell, we will need to channel divine energy to re-establish its connection. Then, the Dragonkin will no longer be able to approach it.
I don't like this. The decision would have come from the Council. I suggest we look for another solution.
The Dragonkin have likely already corrupted other gates, hunters. Time is not on our side. I will explain our present situation to the Council personally. For now, it should be enough to use your scale of light to break the spell. This gate should then immediately link up with its twin in Monteskai. How magnificent! I will return to Monteskai and inform the Council. If you discover any other corrupted gates, do not allow the Dragonkin to get close to them. Good hunting, both of you, and may the dragon never tempt you.
Well, Alaric, have we made enough compromises now? Let us set off again. We have a cult and its adepts to dispose of.
Anymore. Your time has come. can't anymore.
We've crossed the frontier. If we were to remove our scale of light now, we risk falling prey to the dragon's whispers and the corruption that their words sow, and not even a single sign of combat. The people living here must have abandoned their homes, or worse. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Over here! You're dragon hunters, aren't you? By the Eternal, please, spare me. I'm human still.
You've drunk dragon's blood.
I don't know. It's been weeks since Dragonkin corrupted our water. Some of us have surrendered to it already. I hear their voices. Those of the Dragonkin. That of the dragon. Oh, they're in my head. Save me. Please, please. Make them stop. I beg of you.
You can hear not only the voice of dragons, but also those of Dragonkin?
I hear them all, I tell you. The adepts and the hostages they took from Demistria. They'll never be silenced. Never. Always the same words again and again. And the prisoners. Oh, the prisoners. Their constant attempts to break their spirits, to corrupt them, just like us. Like us.
You claim to always hear the voices of the Dragonkin. Have you overheard where they're keeping their hostages?
I hear them, but I refuse to listen. I don't want to lose my mind.
I'm afraid it's too late. There is dragon's blood running through your veins. You're lost already. But even so, you can help the others to escape your fate.
Am I going to die?
I will stay by your side. I will help you. As for the rest, don't forget those people that are dear to you.
You're right. I want to give them a chance.
We still know almost nothing about these Dragonkin. Where have they come from? What powers does their blood impart? Whose orders are they following? I'll watch over this poor soul and try to find out where the hostages are being held. As for you, see if you can gather a node, an egg, some corrupted flesh, anything the Grand Tracker may be able to study. We know little of the effects of Viridian Dragon's blood, and these corrupted appear to have gorged themselves on it.
break your bones. Catching my breath. Your time has gone. Prepare. Any more? Not yet. Dragonkin. I need to catch my breath. Fails me. Your time has gone. Anymore. I will spare judgment. Getting ready.
I'm happy to see that you came out the other side alive. Give me the flesh sample. I will take it to the Grand Tracker once she is finished with Meridius Cornelis. Follow me. We have returned, Grand Tracker.
Did you complete your mission?
We identified the location of the Adepts. These Dragonkin are capable of communicating through thought, like bees from the same hive. We took care to take a few samples before heading further into the swamp.
You've shown excellent initiative, hunters. This may well allow us to learn more about these monsters and their powers of corruption.
I'm afraid we don't have much time. A villager told us the Dragonkin have taken hostages, and he showed us where they're being held at this very moment. We must act without delay.
How were they able to tell you this?
The Dragonkin had corrupted the swamp water. The poor soul had dragon's blood already flowing through his veins. That was how we discovered the mental connection between the corrupted.
Grand Tracker, if the Dragonkin were behind the disappearances you told me about, the men you dispatched to the plains are heading straight into danger. Worse yet if the enemy can organize from a distance.
You are not wrong, High Priest. Sun Can, return to Jaxara at once. I'm tasking you with finding and freeing the hostages. Keep a low profile, do not take any unnecessary risks, and try your best to bring them back alive. As for you, set off and see if you can find my trackers. If they are still alive, you will find them in the plains close to the hamlet of Pont Noir. Once you're done, return to the Jaxara swamp so you can assist Sun Can.
Show me your map, and I'll show you where to find us.
We've been betrayed. The Dragonkin have destroyed the bridge. We need to push them back, no matter what.
Die, Dragonkins! I need to catch my breath.
A dragon hunter. Providence has sent you to us. Pont Noir threatens to be overrun.
Flee from here, Dragonkin! These lands belong to mankind!
I am out of breath. Your time has come. I need time. Spare me your judgment. Not yet. I must prepare. I will break your bones. Catching my breath.
There are too many! Every man for himself! Get out of here, now! We're indebted to you, Hunter. All we expected to face off against her was marauders. It seems they've been delivering hostages to the corrupted for months. But faced with Dragonkin, we had no chance. These fanatics tried to keep a low profile up until now. Once they sensed their cover was blown, they didn't even try to hide. We'll return to Grand Trekker Eula now. May your hunt go well. anymore. Die, filth! Not yet. I have no energy left. Your time has gone. Spare me, Dutchman. Getting ready. Die, Dragonkin. I need time. Strength fails me. Catching my breath. Die, filth! Not yet. I must prepare. I need to catch my breath. I need time. I will break your bow. I can't anymore. I am out of breath. Your time has gone. Getting ready. I need to catch my breath.
I was only able to save a handful of prisoners. Most of the rest had already succumbed to the dragon's call. I will lead them to safety. You continue the search. If any of the hostages shows even the slightest sign of mutation, kill them without hesitation. There is only one outcome for those whose bodies have already been corrupted by dragon's blood. As soon as I'm done, I'll take a gate of the Eternal and join you.
Dragonkin. Strength. Not yet. I must prepare. Spare me your judgment.
Thank you. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. I'm finally gonna leave this ill-fated place. You've opened a gate of the Eternal, haven't you? We saw the flash of light from here. Don't worry about me. I'm out of trouble now.
Flee from here, Hunter. The master of the Dragonkin is somewhere in the swamp.
I need to catch my breath. I am out of breath.
Cursed is Dragonkin. Good luck, Hunter. Bring them down to the very last. May the dragon never guide us.
Your time has come.
No. Out of my head, dragon!
Getting ready. I have no energy left. Not yet. I must prepare.
How can I ever thank you? The Dragonkin, they are up to something. They've gathered the other prisoners in the mire, perhaps 100 paces to the east, at the bottom of the platforms.
Spare me your judgment. I can't anymore. filth! Your time has come! Die, Dragonkin! I am out of breath. I will break your bones. Not yet. Not yet. We must prepare. Die, Bill! Get ready! I can't eat anymore. I need time.
Bless you, Hunter. Alas, the other prisoners did not survive. We saw their remains. They suffered the same fate as Egbert.
The poor soul prayed all night in hopes of being rescued. For the love of the Eternal, get us out of here. I don't want to die.
Your scale of Miriel, Hunter, does it give you the power to open the gates of the Eternal?
There's one not far from here. It is near where we were being held captive. Follow us.
Catching my breath. Not yet. God, not yet. I must prepare. Spare me your judgment. Inside.
Has the matter been dealt with? The Dragonkin are no more?
Oh no, Hunter, not yet. These fanatics obeyed the orders of a dragon that roamed the swamp and laid its eggs in its victims' corpses.
Head back to Montescaï. You'll be safe there.
And you? What will you do?
We will need to destroy the eggs of the dragon in charge of these abominations. Only then will we be able to prevent an invasion.
The Dragonkin will do all they can to stop you. It's as though they are as one with the dragon. What one sees, all see.
I very much hope so. For now, do as I say. Take this gate, and remain in Montescaï until instructed otherwise. The dragon will likely fight with all its strength to protect its eggs. Do you feel up to hunting down your first trophy? Let us turn the Dragonkin's voices against them. I'll lure them into attacking me at their shelters. Once the path is clear, make the most of this chance and destroy the eggs. I'd wager the dragon will know as soon as we take its treasured eggs. Once it shows itself, face it down before it can call for reinforcements. I'll come and lend you a hand as soon as I'm able to clear a path through.
Your time has come. I need to catch my breath. I will break your bones. Not yet. Must prepare. I am out of breath. No energy left. Die, Bill! Catching my breath, I will break your bones. I need time. I can't anymore. Not yet. I must prepare. Spare me your justice. Your time has come. Die, Dragonkin! Strength heals me. Die, Bill!
one of us! You killed one of us!
I am out of breath. I will break your bones. I need to catch my breath. Spare me your judgment. Die, filth! Getting ready! Not yet. Your time has gone. No energy. Getting ready. Not yet. I must prepare straight fails me. I need time. I can't anymore.
one of us. One of us. We are me. So, you have lost the Drakiel scale that kept you safe from my powers. The scale from that traitor, Muriel, who preferred to remain subjugated under the yoke of the Eternal. How alone you must feel, Hunter. Do you know just how many supposed heroes have already won the scale that now belongs to you? To Valen, Artea. I wonder whether I am the only one who remembers their names. You are nothing in the eyes of the Eternal. Join me. You will never be alone again. You will matter. You will be one of us. I am Kaloreng, Dragon Lord of the Jungle, and I'm dying to find you again, your flesh and your bone.
Hunter, snap out of it! Good to have you back with us, Hunter. I'm afraid you've been called to appear before the Council. Hurry up and pull yourself together. You must present yourself at the hearing, quickly.
And this dangerous, incompetent Grand Tracker. It was a priceless relic, you hear me?
Find me another hunter capable of facing down a dragon in single combat. Only then can we talk about incompetence.
Hunter, you lost the Drakil scale we entrusted to you. One of the rare relics of the noble Miriel. Discovered here even before Monteskai had been founded. For centuries, these scales have guided us through the shadows. The transgression you have committed is simply unforgivable. You are not deserving of the title we bestowed on you. Henceforth, I recommend that you be stripped of your rank and replaced immediately.
Are you aware that this hunter was responsible for defeating the most powerful Dragonkin we had ever encountered? Or that he had discovered a dragon that had kept its existence from us until now?
So you are coming to his defense? This feather-brained fool nearly corrupted themselves. Where is this confidence in him coming from, Hunter?
I've seen him at work, facing the Dragonkin that led the cult in the swamp. I've seen him resist the corruption against this new banished lord, despite having lost the scale. May the dragon never guide me. That's the motto we live by, isn't it?
This hunter also rescued several of my trackers, freed hostages, and gathered essential information for us. It is not so much whether we are able to trust him that is the problem, Auspex, but rather the lack of trust on your part.
I appeal to you, Meridius. Would you show such clemency towards the guilty party as these two?
I have faith in the Eternal, who would not have granted him the strength to triumph against such a Dragonkin if he was not, at the very least, worthy of being given a second chance.
So be it. And what will you do about the scale that was lost because of him?
The hunter will be tasked with finding the scale that he lost. In the meantime, he will be entrusted with the scale held by my servant, Diliculum Jerome.
That was no easy task, winning de Clairval over. You realize he has much more weight than the three of you combined.
I'm not blind, Sun Can. But you'd be better off staying out of politics. You're a dragon hunter. Try not to forget that. Don't allow yourself to get distracted from your mission.
You've come for the scale, is that it? Here it is. I'm entrusting it to you, since the hunt demands it. Please, take good care of it.
Our hunters, our research, our ability to push the dragons back, all of this rests on the scales of Miriel. We cannot, you can no longer afford to make any mistakes.
You must recover the scale, no matter the cost. Do not let the dragon that almost enthralled you last time take it from you.
For all we know, the Dragonkin may not be able to touch the scales of light. Touching one would cut them off from their master's voices, and they would be instantly consumed. Let us hope yours is still in the spot where it was taken from you.
Do not underestimate the intelligence of dragons. Such obstacles will not stop them if they manage to cast a spell on the gates of the Eternal. Who knows for what foul ends they could use our relic?
You are right. Nobody knows how far the jungle of Kala reaches. The cult you disbanded in the swamp may have been nothing compared with the threat now facing the Alliance.
Let's meet again in the jungle of Kala. I had to purify a gate of the Eternal to bring you back to Monteskai. That will be our starting point.
Wait a moment, hunters.
Make it quick, Meridius. We're short on time.
Once you have tracked down the scale of Miriel, bring it to me before meeting with the Council. With one of those relics, I can prove at least one of my theories relating to Dracomundus. But say nothing about this to Auspex de Clerval.
Why would you not trust the Council? Everyone knows that you study the Dragonkin already.
Oh, it is not the Council that worries me. It is Auspex de Clerval that I would rather keep my distance from. Too often he appears to meddle in the affairs of anyone who does not blindly obey him. I had to move heaven and earth to convince him to let me study our enemy, and I fear he will prove to be just as inflexible on the topic of the Drachial scales.
Very well. We will do what you ask, Meridius. Let us go and inspect the place where you fell. It is possible that the Dragonkin will be there waiting for us, since the dragon knows that you lost your scale. There are Dragonkin prints all over the place, and your scale has disappeared. De Clerval was right. They found a way to seize it. We must learn how they did it, and where they headed next. Dragonkin, we've walked right into a trap.
Die, Dragonkin!
Well, they know we're here now. There's no longer any doubt about that. There are human footprints among those left by the Dragonkin. These monsters have no doubt tasked an uncorrupted prisoner with carrying your scale for them. Let's see if we can follow their trail. These prints are small indeed. No doubt those of a child. Creatures must realize they are very much easier to persuade than their elders. They make use of their innocence.
I will break your bones! Time has come.
These ruins. There's an old rumor among my clan that these are the remains of a city built at the dawn of time. Nobody knows what caused it to fall, nor what came of those who lived there.
Stand in your judgment! Die, filth! Heals me. Not yet. Die, Dragonkin. Time. Catching my breath. Your time has come. Getting ready. Catch my breath. Not yet. Let's prepare. I need time. Die, Phil. No energy left. Die, Dragonkin! I need to kill this time!
The Dragonkin tracks stop here, almost as though magicked away. Unless they themselves walked into a trap. A trap set by those who once lived here. If these people had dragon blood among their number, they could have placed enchantments upon the city to protect it. And I doubt the Grand Tracker knows anything about it either. Jaxara is a little-known land. Let us explore the ruins and see if we can't clear up this matter.
Your time has come. I will break your bow. has come!
This inscription mentions the people of Juxara. It makes use of characters much like those of the Kongarati alphabet. It seems we share some common ancestry. I cannot decipher everything, but it appears to be about a brutal invasion with much bloodshed. The wording is strange, but it must be the banished Lord Kelleray. These poor souls were victims of the Dragonkin, no doubt. Come, let's look for more inscriptions.
I will break your bones! Spare me your judgment! Die, Dragonkin!
Here, it is still referring to the war, but also corruption and dragon's blood. The city's inhabitants likely tried to push the invasion back by training elite warriors. Dragon blood. They could be the very same ones who created this spell that is blocking our way. I'm afraid what follows is...
I can't anymore. I will break your bone.
This fresco may explain everything.
I need time.
Dragonkin, cover me while I decipher these inscriptions. We must know what happened to this city.
Not yet. I must prepare. Die, Bill! Not yet. I am out of breath. Getting ready. Your time has come.
So the Order brought on the downfall of this civilization. And nobody knows about this, not even Alaric. I'm certain of it. What else could Declairval and Cornelis be hiding from us? At the very least, we now know about the purpose behind these illusions. The lost civilization scattered statues throughout Jaxara. We'll need to destroy them to break the spell. What's more, I saw the fresco mention unknown lands, in the heart of the forest. The region is far more vast than we thought. We need to pick up speed. The Dragonkin have made off with your scale of light, and taken a child as their slave.
need time. Not yet. I must prepare. Not yet. Die, Dragonkin. Not yet. Must prepare. Getting ready. Straight fail. I will. Time. Not yet. I must prepare. I will break your bones. No energy left. Die, Phil! Die, Dragonkin! Not yet. Not yet. Must prepare. I need time. Not your time has gone.
Getting ready. Die, Dragonkin. I need time. Getting ready. I will break your bones. Not yet. Must prepare. Not yet. I need to catch my breath. I will. I need time. Fails me. Not yet. Must prepare. I will break your bones. Not yet. Getting ready. Not yet. Your time has come. Not yet. Must prepare.
need time, Dragonkin. Not yet.
That should suffice. Finally, the way is clear. Let us continue. There's not a moment to lose. I cannot bring myself to believe the Order would have wiped an entire civilization off the map. Would its leaders truly have decimated this city only to build an altar upon its ashes? I will inquire with the Grand Trekker once we are safe in Montesquieu. For now, we must save the child that has fallen into the Dragonkin's hands. Retrieve your scale. I know something of what it is to be a slave under the yoke of the corrupted. I knew this fate, though I was still a child. My caravan got lost in this jungle, and we fell into an ambush. They spared the children. They left us uncorrupted, intending to force us to serve them. Our parents, they slaughtered, executed, right in front of us. Break our spirits. Yulo was the only one to escape. She was nothing more than a tracker back then. But she faced the Dragonkin as bravely as any warrior. She freed us all. It was she who went on to unite the clans. She who took command. You know the rest. The Alliance, the battle against Sor Iknog, the founding of our unit. The Grand Tracker became a role model for all the Kongarati. To arms, Hunter.
Not yet. Let's prepare.
More of them will be on their way soon. I'll try to hold them off. Go! Free the prisoner and retrieve your scale.
Getting ready. Judgment. Guide.
Not yet. Getting ready. Not yet. You must prepare. I am not ready. Your time has gone. I need time. Not yet. Anymore. Getting ready. Die, Finn! Death! Judgment! Time. I need to catch my breath. Not yet. Must prepare. Not yet. Die, Dragonkin. Getting ready. Strength. Not yet. I must prepare.
I need time. I will break your bones. Not yet. I must prepare. Not yet. Not yet. Need time. Strength heals me. Not yet. I must prepare. Getting ready. I can't anymore. Not yet. Die, bitch. Not yet. I must prepare. Prepare me for judgment. Not yet. Your time has gone. Catching my breath. Die, Dragonkin. I need time. Not yet. I must prepare. Not yet. I did. Not yet. Must prepare. I must rest. Getting ready.
They killed my parents.
I've sealed the exit. We'll have to use our scales. Wait a moment. Look here, on the wall. It's a map of the Lost Kingdom. Half of the jungle is still unknown to us. How have we fallen prey to the Dragonblood's illusions for so long? Here, A breach leading to Dracomundus. I'll take the little one somewhere safe. See if you can seal this breach and find me in the city once you're done.
Will break your bones. Getting ready. Catching my breath. Not yet. Not yet. Just prepare. Your time has come. Not yet. Straight. I need time. Getting ready.
Excellent work, hunters. Give the scale of Miriel to Diliculum Jerome, and come and find me outside the door to the council.
Not so fast, Meridius. We discovered it was the Order that was behind the fall of civilization in Jaxara. We need answers.
What are you saying, Hunter? To my knowledge, no expedition has ever been conducted so far from our lands.
And yet we learned this while exploring the remnants of a lost kingdom. We know how the Order of the Eternal burned the temples and built an altar atop their bones.
What you are describing here is a purifying procession. Such a thing has not been conducted in centuries. And you're saying we have built an altar? Could this be a draconic seal?
Don't try to tell me you don't know anything about it. There's no way there's nothing in your archives about this expedition.
The same archives that the Toriel clan set fire to and destroyed during the War of Men? As for this civilization you're talking about, I suppose that it put up some resistance. Alas, our ancestors had little interest in other peoples.
If a draconic seal was indeed built in the jungle, we could make use of it. Allow me some time to think on this, hunters.
Let's not... Counselors,
Have you retrieved the Scale of Light, Hunters?
the matter has been dealt with, Grand Tracker. But we have also made an important discovery. We now know why the Colton Juxara is so powerful. It corrupted an entire civilization, benefiting from an attack led by the Order of the Eternal.
I beg your pardon?
Meridius Cornelis, you've arrived right on cue. The Hunters have just informed us that the Order would have played a part in the fall of a civilization. Is there anything you can tell us about this?
Yes, they informed me already. I'd wager what they are referring to was a purification procession carried out there centuries ago. In all likelihood, the purpose of this purported attack was likely to place a draconic seal in the heart of the jungle to contain a dragon in Dracomundus.
Deprived from the light of our prayers for so long, this seal's power must have weakened terribly.
On the matter of light, Jerome, please, go ahead.
What is this?
It is a blessed scale of light, capable of resisting the corrupting power of Dracomundus. To date, we have been unable to do anything more than seal the breaches, but now, with this, we can strike at the seat of draconic power itself.
How did you come to create this miracle?
To do so, you need to channel the power from an altar. The effect is short-lived, but if the draconic seal in the jungle is still in place, then this process should both bless the scale and open a breach that our hunters will be able to enter at the same time.
Open a breach? Set our hunters on Dracomundus? Have you lost all sense of reason, Cornelis?
The Dragonkin are at Montesquieu's gates. The Toriel clan is under siege. The city of the Oracles has sunk beneath the water, and the nomads have been forced to abandon their caravans. Given the circumstances, it is past time for us to take bold action.
So be it. Hunters, do you know where the draconic seal can be found?
We did not identify its location, but we know where to begin our search. Hunter, the fresco in the temple mentioned an illusion close to the village in Juxara. I will rid us of it now, and we'll be in an unexplored area again.
Hey, Hunter! Oh, your companion, the Kongarati tracker. He asked me to show you which path to take in order to join him. When he appeared, we heard a faint noise, and then a path opened up. The children claim to have seen strange happenings here at night, but, well, you know how imaginative children can be.
time has come. Not yet. I must prepare. I will break your foes. I need time. Strength fails me. Getting ready. Not yet. Spare me, shut. Die, dragon. I need time. My breath. Getting ready. Your time has come. Not yet. Let's prepare. Catching my breath. I will break your bones. Getting ready. I can't anymore. Not yet. need time. Not yet. I am out of breath. Die, Dragonkin. Your time has come. I need to catch my breath. Get ready. I will break your bones. Not yet. Let's prepare. Catching my breath. Die, Dragonkin.
Over here. I owe you one, friend. They tried to get me to...
Your time has come. Getting ready. Not yet. Spare me your judgment. Die, filth.
The Dragonkin. I must rid myself of the corruption before I can take the Great Light Lapse using my scale. Let me concentrate. have slowed the Dragonkin by scattering their cult in the swamp, but they are not yet broken. The huge Dragonkin you faced, it was their progenitor. They have carried eggs into the swamp and are preparing to beget a second egg layer.
My head! We need to stamp out the Dragonkin, but I fear that blood has tainted me. The scale of light. I don't know if it will be enough. You must continue without me. And if I should perish, avenge me.
Not yet. We must prepare. I can't anymore. Die, Dragonkins. I need time. Can't take my breath. Not yet. I must prepare. Getting ready. Your time has come. Not yet. I need to catch my breath. Getting ready. I will break your bones. I need time. Not yet. I must prepare. Not yet. Getting ready. Me. Die! I need time. Not yet. I am out of breath. Getting ready.
I can stand. Any more? Getting ready. I need time.
I shouldn't have tried to explore this area alone. I thought myself capable of following the tracks of a Dragonkin leader as far as the seal, but the voices, they were stronger.
Sun Quan told me of the Dragonkin's plan. If we do not rid ourselves of the banished Lord of the Jungle, the cult will usher in a second egg layer and double the number of spawn we must contend with. Montesquieu's river flows from its source in the swamp. We cannot risk the potential loss of our water supply. Sun Quan and his Scale of Light will remain under surveillance at Montesquieu Jail. As for you, Hunter, you must locate the seal that Cornelis spoke of. Without it, we do not have even the slightest chance of invading Dracomundus and confronting the dragon before its acolytes are able to pollute our water supply. Return to the Grand Oracle's temple and implore her to invoke a vision. It is a risky strategy, I admit, but we no longer have the time available to us to survey each and every corner of Jaxara.
The nature of this call is yet to be decided. Let us refrain from coming to any conclusion so early on, Astrea.
The eye of Pythodurkin may be able to shine some light on... One moment, Hunter. The Grand Oracle and I are discussing a topic of the utmost importance.
Let him speak, Astrea. Eula is a proud woman. If she has charged this hunter with calling upon me for my visions, the reason must be quite urgent. The seal evades you yet, is that it? Perhaps our good friend Cornelis does not have all the answers after all. Fine. You both are searching for a relic, and there is only one way to find what has been lost. The ritual of far sight.
Come now. You know as well as I do that performing the ritual is impossible. You would need to regain our archipelago, head into enemy territory, and find a sufficient amount of Pythodurkin's blood.
Precisely. Waste no time, hunters, and set out for Crissa right away.
Energy left. I will break your bones. Not yet. Must prepare.
Welcome to Crissa, just south of the battlefield where my people were swallowed by the depths. This ritual that Almantea mentioned, Farsight, it has not been successfully performed since Delphipolis fell. It requires the blood of the penitent dragon, who sadly perished years ago. We could possibly retrieve a few drops of this blood by taking it from the veins of the other oracles. However, considering the consequences of ingesting dragon's blood, I would prefer not to reverse the process and potentially risk my sister's lives as a result. Though it's true that dragon's blood, fortunately, does not degrade over time, if we were to find the remains of a few oracles, the blood of Pythodurkin should still linger in their cold hearts. Defiling tombs for a few drops of blood. What extremes the grand oracles of Pythodurkin have been reduced to. We will need a dozen other ingredients besides. I'll take care of the plants on land and the sacred instruments. You go and search for the only aquatic plant required for the ritual, Opsophil, and pick up the Kylix on the way. It's a sacred cup, a ritual implement that must always be kept within its temple. We'll meet back here once we're done. May the dragon never tempt you.
Ready? Not yet. Left. Not yet. I must prepare. Getting ready. I will break your bones. Need time. Catching my breath.
I need to catch one. Getting ready. Your time has come. Fails me. I need time. Your time has come.
What has happened to the Kylix? It looks different. A Dragonkin ritual. They have opened their master's vein into it, tainted Pythedurkin's essence with the blood of a banished lord. It's been desecrated by the banished dragon's blood. I doubt it still has the properties required for the ritual. You may return to Montesky, Hunter. I will remain in Crissa. I do not know what these Dragonkin are searching for, but I will not let them have it. If your heart demands that you aid me, I will not spurn the help.
Hunter, what happened to this Kylix? This hue? It is not the blood of Pythodurcan. That explains why Astria is not with you. It seems she has her own mission. For now, be silent. I sense the power of Dracomundus. I hear the Banished Lord in the jungle commanding his soldiers. Kalarang, such is his name. I sense... the jungle. A temple hidden from us by some kind of spell. But the altar's location remains vague, nebulous. Just beyond my senses, I feel some sort of emptiness looming where it should be standing. Where is it? I can reach no further. This is all wrong. Something unknown and strange has scrambled my senses. I cannot locate the altar with any kind of precision, nor indicate its exact position. Finding it will take longer than I'd hoped. For now, run and find Eula.
Not yet.
Thanks to the Grand Oracle, we have some idea of where to start our search for the altar. I'm afraid Sun Can's condition has worsened. The dragon's blood and his drachial scale continue to fight over his soul. You will have to fight alone, Hunter. Gather your courage, steel your heart, sharpen your blades, and be prepared for this to be your final fight.
No, Grand Tracker. We will not abandon the Hunter like this. We will accompany him and fight side by side.
Out of the question. Without scales to protect you, it is certain death.
Without the Hunter, we would not be long for this world either way. The Dragonkin are greater in number and stronger than ever. What happened at Pont Noir showed us that we're not large enough in number to meet nor push back their forces. Even so, if the Hunter is defeated before he can reach the dragon, all will be lost.
There's no chance you will survive. I will not allow you to needlessly sacrifice your lives like this.
These lives are ours. It is we who will decide how to spend, sacrifice, and live them. Our decision is final, Grand Tracker.
You may forbid it, but we will defy your orders if we must.
So be it then. Farewell, Trackers. And may the dragon never tempt you.
Bless you, Grand Tracker Eula. Hunter, come find us to the north of the swamp. Beware of illusions on your journey there. On our route, we encountered one of the illusions that Song Kan warned us about. We intend to dispel those without delay, but there may be more afoot.
Getting ready! Die, Dragonkin!
Hunter, the illusion is right in front of us. The statues conjuring it are inside the underground temple. As soon as we opened the doors, a thick fog emerged. We couldn't see our own hands, let alone the entrance itself. Before we could take a step blindly inside, we heard the guttural voices of the dragon reverberate so strongly from the underground that my men scattered. Help me find them again before they meet some terrible fate.
I will break your bones. I need time. I need to catch my breath. Not yet. Not yet. I must...
Horror. I think I'm going to be sick. Shut your mouth, cursed dragon! Tempt me.
Get a hold of yourself, Zorik-san. And what happened to Hotakan?
we approached the temple, the fog got so dense that we lost sight of one another.
I need time.
Over here! He's out cold. Dragonkin! Give him a remedy!
Look! The Dragonkin fleeing the temple!
You take a look around the temple, Hunter, and see if you can root out the source of this foul fog. We're going to take care of our wounded, and the Dragonkin that fled from here.
Die, Dragonkins! Not yet. I will break your bones. Your time has come. Not yet. I will break your bones. I need time. Die, Dragonkin. Not yet. I must prepare. Getting ready. Not yet. Your time has gone. I need to catch my breath. Not yet. I must prepare. I need time. Die, filth! Getting ready. Not yet. I will not yet. I must prepare. Take my breath. Getting ready. Your time has come. Not yet. I must prepare. I have no energy left. Die, Dragonkin. Getting ready. Not yet. I must prepare. Can't take my breath. I need time. filth! Not yet. I must prepare. Getting ready. Cuddy, I will break your bow. It's time. Anymore. Not yet. I must prepare. Your time has come. Getting ready.
I'm glad to see you safe and sound again, Hunter. You did it! Now we need to lift the illusion. Time is of the essence. There's not a moment to spare.
Getting ready. Not yet. I will break your bones. I need time. No energy left. Not yet. Die, filth! Getting ready. Not yet. Spare me your judgment.
Done. Let's get back on track.
I can't anymore. I need to catch my breath. Getting ready. I will break your bow. Not yet. Must prepare. Not yet. Your time has come. Not yet. Just prepare. Getting ready. Not yet. Die, Dragonkin.
Not yet. I will break your bones. Getting ready. I need to catch my breath. Not yet. I must prepare. Not yet. Caching hunter. I need time. Die, Phil! Spare me your thing ready. I need time. I will break your bones. Not yet.
He's fine.
We have no choice. We will need to poison them. Hunter.
has gone. Dragonkin. Getting ready. I can't anymore.
Excellent. The incision is all set. All that's left is to deposit the spores inside. Cover us.
Not yet. I must prepare. I need to catch my breath. I will break your bones. Not yet. I need time.
Everything is in place. Ready the spores.
Getting ready.
Is everyone all right? How are you holding up?
The spores and the dragon's blood triggered a more powerful reaction than I thought possible.
No doubt the plant's defense mechanism against dragon's blood. Let us proceed.
Blasted dragon! I almost feel as though the trees are speaking to me now. And they're watching us with their endless eyes.
The protective effects of our meditation are wearing off. Stay strong. We're almost there.
Not yet.
More vines. Luckily, we still have some of those spores. Same ill, same remedy.
Not yet. Die, Bill. I need time.
All set.
Not yet. I must prepare. I need time. Not yet.
What is this horror?
Get this abomination out of my way.
I will break your bones. I need time.
certainly know how to make an impression. This rotting corpse is blocking our way.
The spores of Ignifera instabilis may still be useful here. After all, this monster is bloated with all that dragon's blood it's been slurping up. Disgusting, truly. Do we have any spores left?
Yes, a few ounces.
Get a hold of yourself. Hunter, use your Drachiel scale. The divine light should be enough to purge us of this mortiferous energy.
Getting ready. Damn it! Not yet. I will break your bones. Not yet. I need to catch my breath. I feel... Not yet. Die, filth! Getting ready. Catching my breath. I will break your bones. Not yet. Not yet. I must prepare.
I need time. Your time has come. Getting ready. Not yet. Must prepare. Die, Dragonkin. I need time. Not yet. Must prepare. Getting ready. I am not. Your time has come. Not yet. I must prepare. I need time.
Hunter, I suppose this gate opening up is your doing? I have news for you. Wait, is that the draconic seal down there? That changes things. My part in this is coming to an end. But first, let me tell you the news. It is about your fellow hunter, Son Kan. He has stepped away from the hunt. He lives on. The Grand Tracker has placed him in quarantine. Rest assured, however, you will not be left alone. The souls of those who sacrificed themselves will accompany you alongside the prayers of the innocent and the penitent. May the Eternal watch over you, Hunter. If you hope to survive in Dracomundus, you will need to transfer the divine energy from the seal into your scale. Place it on the altar once it has absorbed the divine energy. Tie it to this golden ribbon on which I have written out incantations. Stay attuned to your surroundings. Do not let the Dragonkin get close to you. Above all, do not go too far. Corruption lurks in the depths. The pain it brings will only grow with each descending step. Off you go, my friend. Track this dragon down in its own lair. Destroy the corruption that flows through its veins. Silence this voice forevermore. Deliver fear of the Eternal to all dragonkind.
Not yet. I can't anymore. Not yet. Let's prepare. I will break your bones. I need to catch my breath. I need time. Getting ready. Not yet. No energy. Die, Bill. I need time. Not yet. But let's prepare. Spare, Dutchman. Your time has come. Getting ready. Not yet. Heals me. Die, Dragonkin. I need time. Getting ready. I will break your bones. Not yet. Let's prepare. Getting ready. Your time has gone. I need time.
you are at last! You answered my call. There's no need for tricks here to impart my voice upon you. Your scale will protect you from me, but who will protect you from your own? From those who sent you to your death? Your tracker friend, he proved more reasonable. Even though he is not yet one of us, he cast you aside. Give up on those who only want you for what you can give them. Join us, Hunter. But since you hesitate still, let me show you. You're a much better fighter than the others, Hunter. What were their names again? Sun Can, Jerome. I'm beginning to know you all quite well. Soon, I'll speak to those who disrupted my cult in the flames. Ah, don't worry. I'll do so to you once you too have become one of us.
Anymore. I need time. Catching my breath. Run you. Die, filth. Dragonkin. Getting ready. Any more? Not yet. Must prepare. Your time, not yet. Strength fails me. I need time. Not yet. I need to catch my breath. Getting ready.
refuse to understand, mortal. I only seek to free you from the chains you already bear. Invisible they may be, they are still chains made from power and influence wielded in their favor instead of yours. Do you really think they would remember you if you perished here? Without use, will they cast aside your memory as swiftly as they did your very life? Why such foolishness? Why do you persist in believing you have the slightest chance of escaping we dragons? Why run from... Don't you understand, Hunter, that you were born only to be put into chains? And the ones I offer are infinitely looser. We become tied, not bound. Submit. Join us. Miserable, wretched mortal. How dare you reject me? I will dominate you with my countless centuries of war behind me, with my cult, with all the glory of dragons. We are me. We are me. Get ready. Strength heals me. Not yet. I must prepare.
People of Montesky, the hunter has triumphed. He has vanquished the enemy within Dracomundus itself. The Banished will no longer have a den so close to us. The Order stands on the side of humanity's defenders.
Do you really think the Banished Lord in the jungle is gone for good?
Certainly. And we have the Dragon Hunter to thank for it.
If that's the case, might it be possible that he is blessed?
We have received no news from the dragon hunt in Jaxara. We have lost 2 hunters, 1 to corruption.
Well, Auspex, are you convinced now?
You defeated this dragon in solo combat? Hunter, you've done the Alliance proud.
I admit, I may have been a little too quick to pass judgment on you.
Your counsel helped us greatly, Meridius. In the future, you will have to collaborate more closely with the hunters.
Of course, together we will accomplish great things.